Well, all right. Let's see. There we go. All right, let me see. I need to look at the map, see where we're at. All right, let's see what kind of contracts we might have. We don't have anything ready to harvest yet. We need 2 more days. Let's see, what do we have? Plenty of fertilizer. Well, 2. Barley. Another barley. Cotton. Sorghum. Well, not a lot of good options for contracts. So let's do what we normally do. Let's start out sleeping for a day. I'm wondering if there's some way to rename this dog. Seems like there ought to be a way to rename the dog. Oh well. All right. Hello, welcome. All right, now let's see what we got. Whoa. One fertilizing contract. I don't know that I like that too well. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got to sleep 1 more month, so I have these ready. So let's do this. Let's use our clock. Now let's go to 10 o'clock. That's interesting. hi, Casey. I'm speeding the clock up so I can get some new contracts. Okay. Now let's see if we get new contracts. Maybe. Well, not really. We can harvest this field right here, number 8. And that's right there by, that's the field we wanted to harvest right there. Nice. So let's do that. What is that? Sorghum. And that's just going up here in town also. All right. Oh, I have 3 active contracts, but they're not really, they're all completed. Well, we'll collect these. I was going to leave that money just sit there for like money in the bank. Hey, Monty. You hope I buy field 8 before field 6. Let's see. Field 8. Oh. Well, I had not planned on buying that one first, because I was going to buy this one first so I can join all 3 of these together and make one big field. And then I can buy that one. So now let me see. So we had the one harvesting contract right there. We want to accept that. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I put my harvester over here. Dee Dee, hi, how are you? Yes, Merry Christmas to you as well. Now this field is right here, but I have no way to get to it. With the header attached to the harvester, because I got to go through those gates right there. So even though it's close by, I still have to haul it out here on the trailer. I'll try to get off the edge of the road a little bit here, guys, if I can. I can't see. Now let's see if we can get this guy started. tacos and nachos. Nice. So no black raspberry jam sandwiches for your dad tonight, huh, Dee Dee? Oh, okay. I remember you were telling us about that the other night, your experience making the jelly, but that your dad doesn't have that on taco nights. Oh, you guys got all that today when you went out? I do try to remember things that people talk about and stuff like that. So sometimes I forget, and I do have to ask again, or I have to ask who said that. I'll remember it might have been said, but not necessarily by who sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw those cat trees the other day when we was there. I didn't see how much they cost, but I seen they had some. Sometimes it's that way for me too, Dee Dee. Yeah, I've been trying to learn the words to that song, "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch." Oh, just the first verse. Oh well, that's a good question, Dee Dee. I don't know. I don't know if it could. I don't know if it could jump any. It might be able to. Have you experimented with that? Okay. I could just see you over there on New Frontier map, Dee Dee, trying to jump motorcycles with a horse. Okay, well, yeah, I think you should go ahead and test that out and let us know. Okay, now we're going to have to sleep one more time so we can harvest these fields. But we'll finish this contract first. Oh, I didn't even know they had like a pond or anything on New Frontier. I downloaded that mod that you can make ponds. Okay. I haven't even been on that map yet. I did download it one time. I installed it, but then I didn't save the game, so I got to reinstall it so I can go look at it. But I'm not ready to play on that map yet until more mods come out. More of my favorite mods, that is. Oh, you couldn't see it on the map? When you looked at the overview of your map, you couldn't see it? Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you can get free water out of it. Oh my goodness. Area 51. Well, on some maps, you could actually get water out of the ponds for free. On other maps, you could not in FS22, so I'm not sure how New Frontier is. Let's see, where's my tractor at? It's back this way. Yeah, if you have something that you can put water in, you can test it. If you have a trailer, a tanker, or maybe a bucket, or a wheelbarrow or something. Now we should get a little bit of cash when we take this crop and sell it too. We've been getting a little bit of extra. So when we do a harvesting contract, we're able to fulfill the contract and have a little bit of surplus grain in which we get paid for. The last time I made $7,500 off the extra grain. Normally it's not that much, but we'll see what we get this time. It's too bad I can't keep the extra grain. And Monty, I did find one more collectible in the last live stream. I think it was in the last live stream. It might have been the one before that, but I think it was in the last one. Okay. Well, as long as one of the two of you saw it, that's all that matters. Now, after we harvest this field and collect on our contract, we'll go sleep for a day, and then that way these fields will be ready to harvest, and we'll get these turned back over. All right, we'll take a look over there. I know the building that I just found that collectible in was the same kind of building as that first one by our own fields. So I kind of have an idea, at least if I see one of those buildings, to go check it out. We'll look around over there the next time we're over there. Yep, that was $10,000, that's right. And I'm not sure about FS25, but I do know that FS19 and FS22, if you found all of them, you got an additional bonus. Well, I got me a cup of coffee and totally forgot about it. It was sitting here in the dark, and I couldn't see it. Totally forgot I had it sitting there. Oops. Yeah, we haven't even been on the entire map yet. I did jump off the bridge and land on a barge one time, but I didn't ride it all the way around just to see where it went. Yeah, I remember Dee Dee found the waterfall, I believe. I think I saw that in one of her videos, maybe. No, I won't drink enough of it for that. Plus, I have insomnia. I'll be up all night anyway. But I'm not going to drink that much coffee. I made it this morning. I didn't want to waste the whole pot, so I decided I'd have a few sips. Because I end up making a pot of coffee and I'll drink 1 cup and end up wasting the rest of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dee Dee, I almost forgot that you were over on New Frontier and Monty was talking about exploring on River Bend. I thought you were talking about the waterfall in River Bend because I thought I saw that in one of your videos. Or where are you riding back from? And yeah, if you turned the wrong way. Yeah, I thought I remembered that from one of your videos, Dee Dee. Yep, Monty, you're right. It's important for health. I agree. I sleep when I can. Oh, you rode all the way over there on the horse. Oh, I got you. From Area 51. Oh, that's funny. Now, in FS25, you still have to ride the horse every day for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Now, I do believe that, like in FS22, PC players had a mod, and you could buy like a horse trainer or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what it was called, but it would exercise your horse for you. The mod would, so you didn't have to worry about doing that. But that wasn't for console players, just for PC players. Well, I did horses in FS19, so I don't really have any interest in having horses because you have to take that time out and ride them every day. And that's a literal 5 minutes that you have to spend riding the horse. I did all that in FS19. But I did a lot of stuff in FS19 that I did not do in FS22 because I did not play on no man's land, so I didn't do bales. A lot of stuff I didn't do. Eventually, we'll get into that on New Frontier. But I want to wait until some of my favorite mods come out before I get on New Frontier. Well, that's an interesting idea, Monty. Actually, that would probably work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, I only had two horses, one for each of my two youngest grandchildren. Okay, Casey, I love you too. Stephen, good night. Love you, man. I don't think. All right, just about got this contract finished. Yeah, this is going to be a nice field. I'll be glad when we have this one too. Since it's right across the road from everything else. Awesome. Now, I would say very soon we'll have a contract to either plow or cultivate this field. Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome, Dee Dee. Okay, now I think the original question was how many motorcycles can the horse jump over? All right, let's go ahead and get our harvester put away. Oops. There we go. Boy, it's so hard to see. Those trees are hard to see through compared to FS22. Now we're going to be using our harvester over here, but I did have to put the look out, dog. Look out, dog. Woo. Okay. All right, you'll get the timing down. I'm really curious about the results of this experiment now. Not my experiment, your experiment. All right, now let's go sell and see how much we get paid. All right, now let's see how much extra cash we can get off this thing. Try to get it over there where it's a little bit darker behind where it's going to show how much money we made. $6,456. So that's good. So we got the money off the contract plus $6,500. Awesome. So that worked out real well. So now we can go sleep for a day. And then we can harvest our own fields again. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I would not have thought you could jump one, much less three. Okay. Oh, let's get out and do this right quick. That's really cool. Oops, I can't park there. Actually, this can just stay here. Because we're going to be using this again anyway. Okay, so now we can go sleep. Let's save the game since the contract is done. And now we can reset our own fields. Now this thing seems to skip an area down here, and here's where I guess our tornado hit right there, Monty. While we were out doing something, a tornado hit us or something. I don't know exactly what happened to us, but we got some damage in our field right there. Now see, it may leave a little bit. Right here in this very corner, we'll have to see. I'm trying to figure out the best place to start to prevent that from happening. In that one corner of that field. I am going to harvest our original fields. These right here, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, you're getting better at it? Yes, we will be selling. We need 225,000 to buy this field right here, and then we can plow all. I can connect these three and make one big field right here, which is what I want to do. But yes, we will be harvesting and selling. So we got to get enough. I mean, I could take out a loan and buy that field, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to owe the bank money. Everything we have right now is ours. I don't want the bank to own it. And yeah, probably about $150,000 is pretty accurate, Monty. I think that's what we've got off of it in the past, is about that. Yeah, I have done the loan thing before just so I could kind of jump start, but I don't like to do that. Now see, this guy stops right here and he leaves that little tiny bit. Maybe he'll catch it this time. Is he going to catch it? He is. All right, so I got to remember where to start at. So I need to be starting down on this end. Okay, that takes care of it, because now I know where to start at so I don't miss none. Yeah, I don't like to take out a loan just because I like for everything I own to actually not belong to the bank. But like I said, I have took out loans before just so I could do what I wanted to without having to wait because I was impatient. But it's better to be patient and just build the farm. We're doing good. But some things are going to be better on New Frontier than they will be on this map, like horses, sheep, that kind of stuff, because that's not on this map already. So it'll be better to make our own places for that kind of stuff. But we'll do that later on. Well, the only thing about taking out loans is loans cost interest. So you have to pay interest on your loan when a lot of times all you got to do is wait until the next day. You know, the next time you play the game, you're going to make more money. So sometimes patience is a virtue. One that I don't always have. Like I said, I have taken out loans before just because I was impatient. I didn't want to wait. In fact, when I started out that last map we were playing on, that Hilly Bee Creek, I did take out a $500,000 loan. Or, well, the maximum loan. And I paid that off within about 4 live streams. We had it paid off. Because that was the first thing I did. I just spent all my money paying off the loan instead of buying stuff with it. I do think crops might have paid more in FS22 though. It seems like it. Seems like we were able to make money faster. So it seems like maybe the crop prices are a little bit less. Those things are worth it. I was thinking maybe, I was thinking about trying to put a greenhouse down here somewhere because we own all this land down here. So I was thinking about maybe trying to put a greenhouse down here, but really this is not the map for that, because we have all the productions on here already. So that, but yeah, like solar panels and stuff, if any of that stuff you can put down as passive income is good. So like we could actually put a solar panel right here. If we had one, we could put a solar panel right here. I don't even know if we have any solar panels. Let me see. Do we have solar panels? Where would that be at? Construction. I don't even know if we have a solar panel available at the moment. We need generators. Where are generators? Here's greenhouses. So let's just look at a greenhouse. Well, no, a greenhouse won't fit there, but a greenhouse, like for example, this one. We can put a bunch of these over here. But that's probably not the greenhouse that I want, but something like that maybe. And then I could put them down here like this. And I could get 2 or 3 of them. See, I can put one. Can I get how? But I'd rather be using those on a different map. Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. I know there's generators. So like, for example, is that going to be the only one I have? Okay, let's look at, we'll take this into consideration right here. I don't have enough money, but I would put something like this, like right here, if he'd let me. Any place, you can take something like this and just stick it any place where it'll let you. As long as you own the land, I could put that right here. This would be a good place to put it, back in here like this somewhere. Any place. And any of that passive income. Once we get over on New Frontier where I can actually create the layout myself, then that's going to be much different. Yeah, I don't know about the feasibility of buying a field to put greenhouses on. We might, because we can find enough spaces. Look, we can put a greenhouse. I bet we can put a greenhouse right here on the side of the road if I own that land. Let's look here. Let's look at something. Okay, that's a large greenhouse. Let's see if it'll fit over here somewhere. It might not. I don't own that land, but we can look and see if we can make it fit, if we can get stuff out of the way. I don't know if it'll let us put one right there or not. But we can find plenty of places to put greenhouses and stuff. When I get into doing that kind of stuff, I like to do that on a field where I'm creating the layout myself. We have the entire layout of this map already done for us. I'm just not ready to jump onto New Frontier yet, because I need a few more of my favorite mods. Because I, generally speaking, would have already had greenhouses. That's one of the first things I would always do is greenhouses. I like New Frontier for the purpose of creating. See, I think the maps serve two different purposes. I think this map is a great map for production lines because all that stuff is already on the map for us. I don't have to buy it. I don't have to try to do the landscaping and all that stuff to be able to place those things. It's already on here for us. All this, animals aren't really on here though. There's a couple of like cows and stuff. We have that stuff, but for doing, let's get this guy started. For doing like animals, animal husbandry and stuff like that. For me, this is not the right map. I like a map where I can create and design it myself for that. You know what? Well, I don't have New Frontier. You know what? We should just save this game, exit out to the main menu, install. Yeah, actually, I think I have it installed already, New Frontier. We should go look at the New Frontier map. Oh yeah, I could buy productions and put them on this map too, but I don't need to. Here's the point. Look at all these productions we already have. I don't need more productions on this map. I have all this already. But if we do a map like New Frontier, we don't have any of that stuff. We have to put all that stuff ourselves. or whatever ones of them we want. Eric, how's it going? Oh, Dee Dee, you did it? Yeah, I'm not real sure about the cost of factories. We can take a look right quick. Let's see. Well, it depends on what we buy it, don't it? There's $850,000, 875. I was going I was going to suggest you make a video once you were successful. But here's the prices of factories, Monty. There's $875,000 for biogas. My chicken coop is full. Right now, my chicken coop is full. Oh, here's a biogas plant for 1.18 million. But I don't need that on this map. We have that already. My chickens are full. We are going to have to get them some more food here before too much longer. Yeah, that's what I was just kind of talking to Monty about there, Eric. I don't think they have a sheep paddock on this map, and I don't want to be adding to this map because I'm basically going to be doing productions on this map, not the animal husbandry. Because we have cows right there too, but we haven't fed them. I don't have hay. I don't have any of that kind of stuff yet. Because this is not the map I want to do animals on. Right now we have 30. Monty, we have 30. Does that tell us how many we have? No, I don't see a total count, but we have 30. Well, we have 29 chickens, 1 rooster. And our eggs are auto-selling. Grain for a windmill? Yeah, if we had one of those windmill grain mills, that would be kind of cool. I have actually did download the mod for that. Well, I got the answer to one of my questions. Was that dog going to stay near its doghouse, or was it going to run all over the place? And it's going to be all over the place. I did install a mod. Is it for a greenhouse? It should be in here, actually. Yeah, right here. And that will make flour. Oh man, that'll take soybeans too and turn it into some kind of product. I guess seed. So we can use that and we can turn that into seed, I guess. Yes, that's a good point, Monty. But like I keep saying, this is not the right map for that. You're not understanding. I'm going to have to get us on New Frontier. I think when mods come out, Monty, we're going to have bigger chicken coops as options. I like your ideas, Monty. No, I like your ideas. I'm just saying this is not the right map for some of those ideas. Even though they are good ideas, we need to be on a different map to have the most fun with those ideas. And I know because I've played on both types of maps. And that's what I'm saying. See, I should go ahead and start on New Frontier instead of waiting for mods. I kind of wanted to wait for mods. Yes, PS5. I don't know. Why is that not soybeans? Oh, I just wasn't quite close enough to it. Okay, so here's what I think we'll do. Monty, when we get done with these fields, then at the end of this stream, we will open up New Frontier and go take a look at it. I haven't even been on that map yet. I just know there's certain things that work better on them when you're creating your own layout. Okay. Yeah. Actually, we can, when I empty this harvester, we'll go for a ride and we'll drive over there where the honeybees, the beehives are. Now, as soon as we get this guy emptied, Monty, we'll go over there to the sunflower maze. All right, we can leave that trailer sit right there. Monty, let's go over to our sunflower maze. You come right here. Okay. Oh, the bee sanctuary. Yeah, that's what I meant. I said sunflowers, but I meant bees. So let me look again to see if I can find where they're at. I don't remember where that at. Is that the bees? Yeah, here they are. Okay. So we go up to town and come across the barge. Okay, that's on the way to the sunflowers. The sunflowers are right there. I was in the wrong part of town anyway, wasn't I? Where am I at? Yeah, turn around. Okay, let's get back up here where we belong. Oh, man, it's so easy to oversteer. Now we just go down here and take the ferry. Whoa, see, look at all these trees. You can't see anything. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't start it when I got a barge in front of me. Now, how far away does that thing have to be? There we go. Trying to see how slow I can make this guy run while we're on this barge. Oh, it's outside? Okay. I just kind of wanted to look around in there because I don't know what any of the collectibles actually look like. A fireplace. Too bad we can't go inside. Nice. I almost got stuck. I almost got stuck. Yeah, I ain't find nothing up here. I don't know where to look, so I'm just running around in circles. I could spend an hour up here and not find whatever it is I'm supposed to be looking for, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Monty, where's it at? On top of a beehive. Well, see if you see it. If you see it somewhere, tell me, because I did not see anything. Here we go. I found it. I found it. No, it's not the basket. It's this thing right here. I found it. There we go. All right. Thank you, Monty. We found it. I just didn't know what I was looking for. I was walking around and I was trying to watch that box up on the upper left to see if it said collect, and I just never got close enough to it for it to light that thing up. All right. So that is the third collectible. All right, now our harvester should be, it's either finished with that field, waiting for us to move it over, or it's full sitting there waiting for us to come empty it. Okay, Eric, Merry Christmas. All right, we'll have to go check it out at some point. Where's my, there it is. Yeah, I just did the Christmas tree to start with. Okay, Eric. Actually, we can just let this guy start wherever he wants to start, really. Yeah, we'll just let that guy start wherever he wants to start. Okay, Eric. Merry Christmas. I was looking at a screenshot of the FS-25 and I was looking at it as though it was like of course it is a two-dimensional image, but I was looking at it as though it was like a coloring page in a coloring book. And it was like, wow. I was counting all the different colors that I could see. There was like so many different colors. Like even each one of those trees will have like 6 or 7 different colors. Now, after we harvest this field, we can go sell our soybeans. And we might have enough. We might just have enough to buy that new field. And then I have to kind of develop a strategy for being able to combine them into one big field. I think it's kind of interesting. This guy works diagonally across these fields. Not all of them, but and he starts in the middle. All right, good, Dee Dee. Awesome. Well, that was certainly an interesting idea for an experiment. I had never thought about that. Well, while you were doing that, we went and we got one more collectible. It was over where you know where the beehives are? It was sitting on top of one of the beehives. It's like a scoop looking thing for flour or seed or something like that, like a scoop. Yeah, it was sitting on top of one of the beehives out in the yard. I was trying to think. It's like, let's see. When you come up here, let's see. I'm trying to think. It's like right in the, it's not all the way back up here, Dee Dee. It's like right here on the side of this building, like right there. So it's not all the way back here. Right here on this side somewhere, I think, is where it was. I was looking at the baskets that were sitting around by the beehives, but it wasn't one of the baskets. It's like a flower scoop kind of thing. You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it because it's the only thing that looks like it, sitting on top of the beehive. Let's see, what is actually growing? What is growing over here? What is that, barley? Yeah, it looks like barley. All right, we can use that. And to those who are watching and are not in chat, Merry Christmas to you guys. Oh, here we go. You're welcome. Monty came telling us where that one is. And that's how many I found too, Dee Dee. I found 3. I got 22 more to go. Now, just so you guys know, we will be live streaming Tackles and Touchdowns tomorrow night. Or, I should say, tonight at 10 o'clock. All right, guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll let you ride along with this harvester, and I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Might get some rain. Yes, definitely. These maps are definitely crowded compared to a map where you're out there in isolation. I think we're going to be able to buy our other field, Monty. I knock down road signs all the time. Road signs are one of my pet peeves on this game. I wish that road signs would trigger on and off with traffic. Because if I don't have traffic, I don't need road signs. Although I have used some road signs on this map to help me figure out where I'm at. I went over there and ran around looking for a collectible. I didn't find anything, but that doesn't mean there isn't one over there. Kind of want to go back over there again. And that was not me moving the camera. That was that pole right there, guys. You get ready to empty this guy when it gets back up this way. Well, he's going to have to make a trip back now, isn't he? Oh, look out. All right, let's go sell this. Well, I almost wonder what's up that way. I bet there's a collectible up there somewhere. All right, we should get about $150,000 for this. So I think I know my way over to the farmer's market. So that's where we'll sell these soybeans. So it's what, 36,000 liters? I'd like to have about another 100,000 liters on top of that to sell. Well, hopefully it's going to be that much. You could ride a horse through the farmer's market. At least I know my way to a sell point now. All right. Will we get that 150,000? 99,000? Oh no. That's not as much as I thought we'd get. What happened? I thought we'd got more than that in the past. Oh yeah, I bet you can ride a horse through there, can't you? I bet we could drive through there. Wonder if we can. Can we fit? Nope, not quite. We could take our motorcycle through there though. See, I would almost think there has to be a collectible somewhere over around here too, somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about $100,000, but now I do not have enough to buy that next field, but that's all right. Next time. See, is that from tornadoes? Because I had one of those spots in my field. I think that's from a tornado. One of these days I'm going to jump on that barge and I'm going to see where it takes me. I'm going to ride it all the way around. I haven't done that yet. I did ride it a little ways and then I jumped off in the water and just swam to safety. Did you by chance look for a collectible inside the farmer's market, Dee Dee? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where is it going to be? Since I do not have enough money to buy another field, we will buy a reindeer. Where do I want to put the reindeer? Let's put him under this tree right here. Yeah, right there under this tree. Okay. Now let's go see if we can change the light on this tree. Okay, that might be a good place for one to be hidden. I don't know. Okay, now, how do I change this thing? How do I adjust the color? I don't remember how to change the color. Maybe this one I can't change the color on. Maybe it's just a tree. Let's see, the tree, if I walk up on it. No, I don't remember how to change the color. Oh well. Too much stuff to try to learn how to do. It's there. Okay, now we need to get some fertilizer spreader. We will get this guy started, and then we will go get our harvester and get it put away. Oh, before I buy it. Okay. Construction. Oops, wait, where am I? Whoops. Sell 150 bucks. Oh, I could rename that. Wow. Interesting. Okay, sell it. Okay, now let's go rebuy. Rebuy. Toggle free mode, rotate, toggle snapping, customize, R3. There we go. Now that should be pink, I hope. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Dee Dee. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Okay, remember, no streaming on Christmas. So I will see you Friday. Well, tomorrow is tackles and touchdowns, and then Friday. Okay, he didn't exactly finish his job, did he? I don't know why he's saying he did when he didn't. It looked like some of that back there hadn't been done. I'm going to go catch this little spot that it missed up here. All right, now we'll get this guy started over here in this last field, and then we'll get our plow started back at the other end. So we'll just send this guy out here, hit circle, hire a helper. Now we'll get this guy brought back. Where's my header? Ooh. Oh, Dee Dee missed it. Wiped out 2 signs right there. It's interesting how this thing chocks those wheels too when you detach it. Okay, now we want our plow. Whoa, I dropped the wrong thing. It dropped the weight. Must have already been disconnected. Now I gotta try to get it back on there. Now I gotta be able to get on the right side of it. There it is. Okay. Whew. Now we'll get that guy going. Why is this guy not doing anything? Oh, is it finished? Did it finish already? It did. Wow, that was quick. I wasn't expecting it to be finished that quick. Well, let's back up over here and just go ahead and do some maintenance on our tractor. Now wait a minute, why is this thing not turned on? Oh, I never did turn it on, that's why. Now it's on. Now this plowing should go fairly quick because it's a bigger piece of equipment. Now, tomorrow night's Tackles and Touchdowns is going to be Virginia Cavaliers taking on the University of Hawaii. Hey, Eric. As soon as we get this field plowed, we'll start replanting some soybeans. What time is it where you live, Eric? Hey, Paul. Merry Christmas. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. I don't know why it misses this spot right here, so I have to do it myself. Okay, now we'll go ahead and get this seeder or this planter started. I am going to make sure I have this corner right here done though by doing it myself. Yeah, Paul was my very first subscriber to my live streams back when I first started doing live streams. So now I just got to keep an eye on these two operations. Yeah, I think Paul was like subscriber number 18 when I first started doing live streams. Andy was my first chatter, the first person to come into the chat room and say hi to me. Eric, you know Paul? And we have been streaming for 3 hours, guys. It is 3 minutes past 3 in the morning where I live on Christmas Eve. You play on the PS5, Eric? Okay. I thought you told me you were on PS5. I couldn't remember for sure, though. It does look pretty cool when you see multiple operations going on at the same time. Hi, Eric. Yeah, I'm here. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if Paul's still in the chat or not. Yeah, he told me he was getting ready to go live. Eric, do you know Paul? Oh, okay. I was just curious. I thought maybe you knew him. Monty, you still around? You still with us? Okay, Eric. Merry Christmas, man. Well, it looks like we're just going to have a permanent place in our field right here where that tornado touched down. Okay, where's this guy going? That was interesting. He stopped, backed up, then came back and started where he was at again. All right, Eric, welcome back. Eric, was Paul playing on FS25? I meant to ask him while he was here, and I forgot to. Trying to determine where that guy's at over there, but he's in good shape. got that guy over there that's got one headland row to do, and then he'll be done. All right, this is the last pass on this field. Hey, sick. I am going, well, I don't know if I'm going to do that on these three. I might. I have thought about that. I am definitely going to do it on these three. I still got to buy this field, and then I am going to connect these three. I might do that with these. How's your day been? I've had a good day. It's been a long one at this point. It's already almost 3:30 in the morning where I live. And we do have another live stream later tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern time. We'll do tackles and touchdowns. We were able to pick up another collectible a while ago. Monty knew where one was, so he was able to tell us how to get there, or show us where it was at once we got there, actually. Yeah, I've tried to stay away from the videos that show where all those are, just because it makes it too easy to go around and pick them up. So I kind of like to find them on my own, but it's okay. Now, when I harvested these fields, they all had soybeans in them. I only got $99,000 worth of soybeans this time, which was interesting, because previously I had been getting about $150,000, somewhere around there. Well, I may not have. I sold them at the same place I normally sell them at, which may not have been the recommended place. Because I sold them at farmers market. That's a little bit less than other places. But I know where the farmers market is without using the map. So I just took it over there because that's the same place I've been selling them. So I don't know. I was expecting to make a little bit more money. Well, I'm supposed to have I have that mod that's supposed to make it the top price, but it's not, is it? So that's interesting. So yeah, I should have held on to that to sell them in June. Well, at least I do have some. Maybe that was the problem, but that's not supposed to be a problem because I have a mod that's supposed to give me the max price. Oh well. See, I have that mod. Maybe that's only for planting. Well, no, but it said maximize crop prices or something like that. So now I'm a little bit confused as to what that mod was supposed to do. I thought it was supposed to maximize the profits. I'll have to look at that again and see what it does. Now, I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. Yes, I can. That might be what the mod does that I downloaded, that I installed. I thought it was for crop prices. So I'll have to look. I don't think I can look at that while I'm live streaming. I think it'll disconnect from the server. I'm thinking that must be what the mod is. But I thought that set the prices also, but maybe not. But yeah, I can plant and harvest in any month now. But I will have I was pretty sure that mod was for profits. I'll have to look again and see what it does, but I thought it was to set the profits. I don't really have any way to look at the to see what mods I have. Not in this. Not from here. I have to go back out and look at the mod store. And I don't know if I can be in the mod store while I'm live streaming. I don't know if it'll live stream while I'm in there. It might disconnect me. I think I'm going to go ahead during the Christmas break here and install the New Frontier map. And that way we can take a look at creating some of our own fields and stuff too. I've been wanting to play on New Frontier, but I've kind of been wanting to wait until some more mods come out. Because I don't really want to get into animals on this map. And greenhouses and a bunch of the generators and stuff like that. I'd rather do that stuff on a different map. I like this kind of map for productions because it already has all these production lines on it. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to go ahead and install it and take a look at it. I haven't even looked at it yet because really I was waiting for more mods, but I think it might be a good idea just to go ahead and start on it too. And then we'll just switch back and forth between the two maps. I believe I can actually switch maps while I am live streaming. I know I did that in FS22 one time. So it'll be worth an experiment here to make sure that works. And then we can play both maps during the same live stream, which will be fun. It'll give us more we can do. And I hadn't thought about that until just now, but so we'll do a test after I get that map installed and everything, see if we can actually go from one map to the other during the live stream. I think I can. I did that. I know I did it in FS22 one time because we looked at my no man's land and we looked at my calm lands and my Elm Creek. So that might be a fun way to do it. If I have both maps going and we just hop onto both maps during a live stream and do what we need to do, that might be kind of fun to do it that way. I haven't tried that. Haven't thought about that. But I kind of like that idea. Eric, you still here? All right, almost finished. Well, almost finished with the plowing. I'm still impressed with the helper's new ability to follow a curve. Oh, another sign. I didn't even know it was there. All right, now we can just ride along with this guy. Last operation. Sorry guys, I bumped a button and fired the helper. At least this guy works at 10 miles an hour instead of 6. And just a reminder, guys, there will be no farming live stream Wednesday. No coloring live stream Wednesday either on Christmas. Or technically Thursday for farming. No midnight live stream Wednesday. Now, like I said, when we get done here, before I end the live stream, I'm going to see if I can't go start that new frontier map. I'm not going to do anything on it, just I installed the mod, but I have not opened up that map, so. And I think I can. I think I can do it during the same live stream. I can switch maps. Now, where's this guy going? I don't know why he chooses to start out in the middle like that. It seems odd to me. But he seems to know what he's doing because he does manage to finish. I can't help but think there's a collectible over there somewhere. But I don't know where it would be. I looked around. I didn't find anything. Sick, you still here? Okay. I think Monty must have fell asleep. Monty was here. He must have fell asleep. I'm not ignoring you. I haven't forgotten about you, Sick. I'm kind of quiet now because I'm just starting to get tired, so. I think Eric left too. Eric, are you still here? Because I was speaking to him and he didn't answer me. Okay. Yeah. I just don't like for people to feel like they're being ignored or whatever. So I try to touch base, even with those that are watching but not in chat. I hope you guys have had a good evening. Merry Christmas to you guys. Now somebody came to my my coloring live stream, actually at this point yesterday morning, and they were asking me about farming. So I thought they would be here tonight, but I never did see them during this stream. It might be too late for them. I told them what time it was going to be. They asked me. They may have forgot what time, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, they didn't mention that at the time, though. They told me they'd see me tonight because they were wanting to check it out, but they, you know, like it could have been actually late for them and they just fell asleep or whatever. I do different types of live streams, so it kind of throws people off a little bit sometimes. They'll be well, I don't know why though. There's a thumbnail that clearly distinguishes between the types. Because one person came in my coloring live stream and was a little bit surprised, or seemed to be a little bit surprised because it wasn't farming. But then again, they may not have been aware that I actually did more than one type of live stream, because the only live stream they may have seen up to that point had been farming. I'm getting kind of anxious to see if I can actually open up New Frontier on this stream. And we can't do that until we're done here. I know I can't do it while I'm doing this. I gotta wait. But I'm kind of anxious to see what that map looks like, actually. I mean, I've seen, like, Dee Dee, she does live streams on it. Or some videos, not live streams, but videos. She did one earlier today. Yeah, I can have different saves, and I think that while I'm streaming, I can switch between the save slots. And I'm going to attempt that when we get done and see if I can't open that new frontier in a new save slot. I think I can. I don't think it'll interfere with the stream. I know I was able to on FS22. I did that one time, so I think I can here because the screen I have to be able to get to is the screen that I start my live stream on. I don't have to go beyond that, go backwards beyond that, so I should be okay. But we're going to save everything. We're going to get everything done, save it and all that, just in case. And we've been streaming for 4 hours, guys, and it is 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. All right, I need to take a quick break, guys. Well, this guy is, I'll just let you ride along with him for a second. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Kick back in my lazy boy. Just in time, too. He's on his last headland row. Good. Now, I sure hope these AI workers are able to complete player-created fields as well as the base game fields. They should, but that doesn't mean they will. So until we test it, all right, here we go. All right, now, let's save the game, save it, Now, just in case there is a problem, I do want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. I think we should be okay, but okay, so we can go back out to this menu. Should be fine right here. Now, career, let's go to slot 2. And we want to go new. Now see, what is this? See, now I'm not sure. It got me confused here now. New Frontier 69 farmlands, or forestry. I don't want forestry, but what's the difference between this one and that one? Oh my gosh. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, but see, this one says 69 Frontier, New Frontier 69 farmlands, and this one is just plain New Frontier. So I don't know what the difference is. Anyway, do we want new farmer? Yes. Start money, 100,000. I'm good with that. Easy. Start farm? Yes. Let's start with the start farm. But tutorial? No. We do not need the tutorial. Okay, so let's just see what that is. I can always use another save slot for the 69 farmland. So let's see what this is. Okay, so everything's ready. So this was just plain new forest, or the new map, but I don't know. Okay, and I'm happy with that guy. It doesn't matter. All right, where are we? Let's see what we got going. We're just out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, farmlands. What do we start with even? Oh, look at that. Well, that's interesting. Now let's get out of the map. See, we got trees. We can do some forestry if we want to. All right. Nice. It's not one I can turn in, huh? Oh, that's a dealer? That's interesting. Don't really know what that's all about. What do we have here? We have a harvester. And we don't even get a trailer on this map because we don't need a trailer because we don't have any light poles or anything like that to hinder us. What do we got here? What is this, a cedar? So I don't know if that's a cedar or a planter or what it is, but we'll find out. Oh, look at that tiny little plow. Oh no. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to be doing some stuff. What is this? This is the dealership where we buy stuff at? Where's the start farm? It's supposed to have a start farm. Is this the start farm? What? Now see, that I can buy for 11,000. Why don't I own that? That one I can buy for 10,000. So I own the land around it, but I don't own the field? Is that it? Now that I do. Oof. That's $490,000. Okay. But I'm a little bit confused because this is a dealership, so I don't even know where is this a farmhouse over here? Is this the actual farmhouse? Yes, it is. Okay. So this is my start farm. Okay. Now see, I can deal with that. I can dig that, but I'll get rid of that more than likely because I would rather have it, to be honest, I would rather have that. I'd like to have it like a tent right here. Boom. That would be nice. Yeah. Like a tent. Put it in here. But I just gotta wait for the right mod. And then I can sell it. But I like this mobile home too, actually. Now in the FS22 I used a RV. So this is very similar. So I actually might keep this. I do like this. It's rustic, very rustic. So that's cool. I like this. Nice start farm, dealership right there. And we do have a field and it's ready to harvest. So I'm wondering, what do you say? Before this stream ends, we just go ahead and harvest this wheat field. Where do I sell wheat at, though? Let's figure out where we got to sell stuff at. Yeah, I say, because we own that field, right? Let me double check. Yep. Okay, yep, okay. If you're willing to hang out, then we'll hang out for... I'm tired, but I still feel pretty good, so... All right, let's go see what happens. Let's go... We got to figure out where to... I got to figure out where to sell this at first, though. I need to know what to do with it. I don't know where it's supposed to go. That's fuel. Yeah, I think I can sell it where? Up here somewhere? Farmer's market, okay. We can sell it there at... Both of them are farmer's market. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'll figure that out when I get to it then. All right. At least we have a place to sell it. Now let me just check some, I want to check some of these settings. Yeah, see, because I don't want this off. Time scale, real time, easy, traffic is off. Not that there's no traffic on this map. Seasonal growth, no. Days per month, 1. Fixed visual month. I think I left that turned off. Snow is off. Now I make this as easy as possible, guys. So I turn everything off because it can be turned back on later. Disaster destruction. Oh, that's why I got that big thing in my field, because it just says visuals only. Huh, interesting. Vehicle control is normal. Engine start, yes. Stop and go. Trailer full limit is off. Fuel usage, low. And then the worker can buy all this stuff. I'm okay with it buying all that stuff, okay? So general settings, windows off, let's see, color bar off. I think all that is yeah. All this should be, yeah, I think all this is all the same. Oh, steering sensitivity. I was told I could set that up to 300. So we will set that up to 300. Sorry. All right, now. So let's save it, because so we have our settings saved. Okay. Now, I'll have to get used to the steering again, but so I can already see this field's going to be getting expanded. But it's not going to get expanded right now, but it will be getting expanded. Got plenty of room for expansion. Now, I'm just wondering about something. I'll leave that sit there for a second. Okay, yeah, I think this map is going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so okay, that already has that extension, don't it? I guess it does. So it has it's the extendable one already, so I cannot make it any bigger. Well, actually, that does not look extended, though, does it? I don't think that is the extended one. Is it? Yeah, I kind of like the maps where we can create our own stuff, though. Let me see. Back to this. Yeah, that's the 8-meter one already. Okay. But what about that right there? Oh, I can't customize it? I guess not. It's not going to let me change the license plate either. Okay, well, I don't care about that stuff. That's not that important. Okay, well. I got to figure out the sensitivity on the steering because I changed it. That's not bad. While we do that, while that guy runs, let's go over this way. Just so I can see where I need to take things. Oh, what have we got down here? What have we got, goats or sheep? Sheep. All right, here's the farmer's market. What do we got here? Cows and some chickens. So this must be the animal place. Yep, okay. Nice. All right. Well, I wonder what that place is. What is this place? Oh. A dealership. Oh, warehouse. Huh. All right. Never used that before. Well. All right. What is that for? I guess that's where something spawns. I don't know. Yeah, I think all this needs to be one big field out here. Why not? Oh no. Let me see. Disable straw swath. I don't. It's so aggravating. I don't know why some maps start with the harvester to do the swath and other ones don't. I always forget to check and make sure. Geez, I'm just going to plow that up because I'm not ready for baling and stuff like that yet. Yeah, I'm going to plow it. All right, let's get started again. Oh, we got a nice tiny little plow too. Oh, you know what though? I'm just wondering. Let's leave that trailer sit there for a second. That wagon. What I need to know is what kind of a piece of equipment do I have here? A seeder or a planter? I don't guess I'm even going to know for sure, am I? Well, let's see. We got to buy seeds, so we got to buy some big bags. Let's see, that's 1,000, that's 1,000. So those are the same, and that's 1,000. So these are all the same. So we just need seeds. Okay. Okay, I just bought 3. And it is a cedar. And that was both sides. So now we need a fertilizer spreader, and we don't have one. So, oh, now what are we going to do for getting fertilizer on the ground? I'm going to have to buy a fertilizer spreader. But I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do. I'm trying to think here. What am I wanting to do? I want to first see if there's a collectible in here somewhere, maybe. Can I get lucky? Nope. There might not even be any collectibles on this map. Okay. I actually kind of want a planter, not a seeder. I do not have enough money. How much is this one? 49,000. I can do soybeans. Because soybeans is always what I want to start with. So if I do the cedar, that's going to be, right off the bat, a lot of money. But I do need that. But we need fertilizer spreader first. I got to be able to get fertilizer. All right, let's look for that. So I'm going to have to buy, let's see, that's 25,000. Oh, good point. Good point. There's that one. So, I think maybe we can buy that one right there. That one's gonna be fine for now. We'll buy a bigger one later on. Okay, so let's just go ahead. We'll get the extended wheels. Yeah, why not? Well, we don't really need wheels, because I don't roll it nowhere. Mud guards. Yeah, I like that. Attachers. Trailer hitch. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that on there. Now, main color. Is it gonna... Okay. I got to get my favorite colors, guys. What is that? What is this color? Jet black. What is the difference? Probably nothing. I like that. That's a flat black. Well, not quite flat, but yeah, kind of matte. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Good. Cover color. Purple. Okay. So $2,100, we'll buy that. Okay. Now, we're going to have big bags of fertilizer too, right? Solid fertilizer, big bag. I think I'll buy 1, 2, 3. And we'll just go from there and see what happens. Oh, perfect. Man, this guy rolls a long ways when you let off the accelerator. It just keeps on rolling. Oh, we got a wagon full. Oh, we made $10,000. Yeah, that was a nice payday. And we've still got a little bit more grain left to sell. I don't have a silo to keep it in, apparently. That can sit right there, as far as I'm concerned. Let's go sell it. Let's go sell it. and another $1,500. So we got 11,000. Let's see, 11,000. About yeah, a little over 11,000. Yeah, nice payday off that cross. Uh-oh. Oh, I need a weight on the front of this thing. Ooh. Or maybe it's just got to be lifted. No, I need a weight. Look at my front wheels. I got to go buy a weight. And I might have to take out a loan. Oh no, stop, stop. Woo! He's doing a wheelie. Oh my goodness. All right, I need a weight. I need a weight. Where's... That's better. Now eventually we're going to have a purple Vulture tractor. So. I thought that thing was supposed to have a cover on it because it said something about the color of the cover when we bought it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Now on this map, there's no contracts. It's all on us. What is it? Do I own that field next door? Let's go find out. Do I own this field? I do. Good. So I do not want to replant this field yet. I want to expand it, I think. I'll expand this field at least to combine into that one over there, but I think I'll expand it over towards the trees some, just square that off some before we replant. I'm going to have to plant wheat. I can't plant soybeans. I don't have a planter. I'm going to have to plant wheat. And I'm okay, because if I plow that up over there and make this one big field right here, then we're going to get like $40,000-$50,000 off of it. That won't be too bad. So we're just going to fertilize this for tonight. Yeah, we'll make one big field right here. That'll be nice. But I'm not going to do that tonight. But we will look at an outline. So we can plow this field. We're just not going to replant it yet, because I want to connect all this stuff, make one big field. But we'll go ahead and I guess that finished. I don't know where he's going, but now he finally decided to stop. Okay. Okay, now before we grab the plow, because I want to use this tractor for a second, I want to take a look at our expansion. So if we come out here and we expand back like this, I'm just going to kind of drive along. I can expand all the way out here like this, and then we'll just come around this way. And we can come around like this and just bring it back around like this. I'm okay with that. Right back into here. Boom. Then what do we have over here? Well, that's not really worth expanding yet. We could do it right there though. A little bit down here on this end if we wanted to. All right. Yeah, I don't know exactly if that's close to what I'll do. Something like that. But I'm not even going to do that tonight. I'm just going to get the field plowed. Because I really want to buy a new plow too. This one's kind of small. Hi Eric. Welcome back. Yeah, we're on a different map. We're on New Frontier. I'm going to get this field plowed, and then that'll be all we'll do tonight. Yeah, we decided to check out a new field. Or a new map, rather. We're going to play on both maps. I'm going to make this one big field over here. We were just looking at that. I'm going to make all this area one big field. So we're just going to plow this field. We just got through harvesting it and then fertilized it. So now we're going to plow it, and then that's going to be the end for tonight's live stream. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but too bad he couldn't drop that plow and drag it down that edge of that field while he was driving down through there. I definitely want a different plow, guys. My plow is like $17,000. I think we're going to make a change right quick, guys. It's really going to be to our advantage. Let's see. I want to... Because this... Yeah, I'm going to sell this one. Is this where I sell it at? I can't remember if this is where I sell stuff at. To sell, yep. Okay, we got 12,000 for that, so we're going to get it. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good deal. This is going to be a very good deal. Even if I leave it at 6 meters for now, I think is we can make it bigger later. This is going to be a vast improvement. Now, if you're real good, look here. I don't know if you've done this before, but watch. I did this on FS19. Now, what you need is a seeder or a planter that does both seed and fertilizer, and you can do all three operations at one time. Plow, seed, and fertilize. especially on these kind of maps where you got plenty of space. But you can't do it with the helper. You have to do it all yourself. But I have done it like this too. Very difficult, but doable. And that did not end up costing us very much money. And look at what an improvement we made. It only cost us less than $5,000, $4,800 actually. That's probably one of our best investments we'll make on this map. Just that upgrade right there. Because we've got a lot of fields we've got to make on our own, and I can't imagine doing it with a 2-meter plow. And although I'm not gonna cut this new field. Actually, I might cut this new field in before we get done. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Get back here! Where are you going? Oh my goodness! That guy's going so fast I can't even catch up with him. Where are you going, buddy? All right, I want to look at something. I may have to come back in here later on and try to clean these edges up. Okay, now before I do this, I want to save right where I'm at. All right, now well, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Now eventually I'll take a couple of these trees out of here. But for now, because I don't have any way to do it, they got to stay. And then we'll expand the field even more when we get ready to do that. So I think we can work fairly close. Let's see, I gotta straighten this up just a little bit on this edge, guys. Yeah, nice. Now I wonder if a helper will actually do... Nope. Okay. So still, a helper still cannot create a new field. Now it's going to be interesting to see how the helper goes about planting this field on its own. Yeah, I was hoping maybe we could create a field with the helper this time. Once you got the headland, once you got it cut out, like the headland row. Oh, it is. Wait a minute, what's going on? Wait a minute. It is doing it. Now wait, let's see if it actually cuts the grass, or if it's just going to go do that field. I may have to come back and cut the grass area. But that was really weird. Oh, that's because I was on a place I'd already plowed. That's why. All right, I'll have to come back and finish taking that grass out. And then we got to go run the plow in that end of the field there in front of us up there. Well, he's going to take care of it for us. Okay. When it gets done, then I'll go back and I'll catch that grass. Awesome. Okay. Well, I made things complicated for it by doing part of it and then doing some of the grass, and I wasn't expecting it to take off like that. Well, this will end up being a fairly long live stream then, because we may as well go ahead and get this thing replanted. Sick, you going to hang out while we get this thing replanted? Okay, we'll do it then. We'll get it replanted. Oh, I wish you'd go over there and get that grass. Because what I was going to say when this thing started doing what I wanted it to was it would be nice if I was hoping we'd be able to create a field with the helper once we got the perimeter put in, the headland row. And when I pushed the button, the thing took off, and I was thinking, it does work that way, but no, it doesn't. It did that because I was in an area that was just dirt that had been plowed. But that's okay. That lets me put the controller down and let the helper work for a little bit, and then I'll go do the rest of that grass right there. Now, eventually our plow will be twice as big as what it is. I just didn't want to spend that much more money right now. I could have went ahead and bought it, because we can use big equipment out here. I just didn't want to spend that much money right now. We may need something else. Yes, exactly. it'll certainly be helpful because I figure our original field got us 11,000. So we should get, if we do wheat, we should get 50,000. I think we'll end up with the $50,000 field of wheat. Now I got to pay attention to make sure this guy actually does everything. Because his work's all kind of cut up. Stephanie, hi. How are you this Christmas Eve morning? How are you, Stephanie? Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's nothing serious at the doctor. I'm doing okay, although I am getting tired. I've been live streaming for almost 5.5 hours. But we got one more project to do. We got to get this field replanted before we can quit. So this is my midnight live stream, Stephanie. I do Farming Simulator, starting at midnight, my time. They don't normally last this long, but we took on some extra stuff. Yeah, normally I would have been finished already, but we decided to start on this map also, because I'm playing on another map. So if you're not familiar with this game, that's probably might be a little strange. But this is the second map I have going now, so we decided we'd start on this map, and then we decided we'd do a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and a little bit more. And here we are. But when we get done with what we're doing now, then we'll be done. So it'll end up being about a 6.5 hour live stream altogether, probably, by the time it's all finished. I like this game. This is my favorite game. Because this is a game, like, I don't have to have a controller in my hand to play. I can set it down and the game will play itself, at least for the most part, if I set it up right and stuff. And I like tycoon type games, and that's what this is. So I also do this Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at midnight. Now this field was a much smaller, and we just took 2 fields and we made it 1 field. It was a big bunch of grass. I got to finish plowing up that grass, and then we'll have 1 big field right here. And this is the first time I've tried to have a helper work under such circumstances, because it's all kind of chopped up right now where I'm combining fields and making 1 field out of other fields. So it's kind of interesting to watch as the helper figures out how it's going to handle what it's supposed to do. Now, after we get this plowed up right here, we're going to replant this, and we're going to plant wheat in this field. And it'll be a wheat field that is about 5 or 6 times the size of the field that was just here. I guess maybe about 5 times. Now, I'll probably have to come back and catch that spot right there that it missed. I don't know if it will come back and get that spot or not. We'll see. And most of my fields will not have square corners. This field was already here. So we may end up changing that also at some point. We may leave it like it is, I don't know. But we could extend it out some more. All right, guys, we have now been streaming for 5.5 hours. And it is 5:30 in the morning where I live. I decided I needed to, whoops, I hit the wrong button. I still had this thing turned on to create fields. So I figured, boy, I better turn that off because the edge of the plow, he's getting over here, he'd be messing me up. And I do not want that. Now let's see where he goes. Okay. Yeah, it almost is Christmas for you, isn't it, Six? It's getting closer. All right, now let's see if this guy knows where to go. Well, he said he's finished. I need to get this spot right here, though. And now we'll go back to create fields. Oh, man. Sensitive. Now let's see how well this guy handles a custom field. And I don't know how many times we'll have to go. Oh, I got this thing set up to where the helper will buy his own seed. So I won't have to go fill up. Yeah, that's a pretty good field. I've had much bigger fields, but this is a nice sized field for us to get started with. I would like to change this end down here though, so it's not squared off. But I need to get rid of some trees first. Well, yeah, I think next time I'm going to change this end a little bit so it's not squared off like that. So it has more of a rounded end on it. But that depends on how well this guy navigates all that up there. We'll find out. Stephanie, you still here? Now we've got to send the fertilizer spreader over this a second time until we can upgrade our equipment. So after this seeder gets done, we still have one more operation. We got to do that second layer of fertilizer. I'm pretty sure it's 50% fertilized. Yeah. Now the grass part that I plowed up should be more than 50% because grass counts as a fertilizer if you plow it up. So we'll check this end up here too and see what it says. Okay, Sick. I want to see what this shows up here. Yeah, 50%. And see, this part didn't have any fertilizer on it before. Okay, welcome back. Now, one thing we're going to have to get on here, I can see that we'll have to get right away, is a silo. We do not have a silo. So while this guy's planting, let's take a look at silos, because we really do need a silo. So I'm just wanting to see what we have available at the moment. There's 80,000. Wow, 80,000. I don't know if what is that? Oh, a hayloft? See, we'll be doing bales too at some point, but not yet. Flat bottom bin. It'll hold 97,020 liters. That's not very much. Huh. So that's not what we're looking for. I'm looking at the prices and how much it holds. There was one in FS. No, not really. But there was one in FS22 that was like $50,000, and it held 50 million liters. Oh, maybe it was only $10,000. See, that one holds 1 million liters. A million, and that's 84,000. Now there is one here someplace. See, this one will hold. This will store seeds and fertilizer. This one will store crops and seeds, so maybe something like that just to start with. 14,000, unless we can find a cheaper one. See, that'll hold crops. 14,000. What is that? That one holds 8 million liters. I like that. 30,000. I got to figure, I'm not going to buy one yet, but like this one holds 182,000. That's not a whole lot. I want it to be challenging. I want that one from FS22. That is, see, that's 16 million. That would be fun. But the one I want is 50 million. And it's modded, but it's not available yet. There's 2 million, 6 million. Yeah, so about 16,000 is about the cheapest we're going to get away with. But we may just have to just sell everything for the time being. Yeah, I was going to wait to start on this map until some more of the mods come out that I like to use. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to start on this map too. And we've got our first custom field. So I'm happy. And thankfully, our sell point is just close by. Right up the road. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the mod store a couple times a day. Go through all the newest stuff. But like, this map is still the only map for consoles. Or the only modded map for consoles. So far. Well, the graphics are looking a little bit funny. It probably will not do that next time. I like that little area right there. I bet I could put some beehives in there. I think so. I think I could put some beehives right over there. Actually, right there would be a good place for some beehives too, right there behind the trailer. Hmm. Well, they don't have them anyway, because I need the modded beehives. But I think when they come out, I can put them right there in that open slot. They'll fit right there. That'll be a perfect place for them. Nice. Now, Dee Dee, you may or may not have met her sick, but she told me that she wants to plant this entire map, one big field of sunflowers. So hats off to her if she can get it done. Yeah, that's what I think too. Well, I was just going to say, I wonder if she could even get the whole thing planted before the first part that she planted was ready to harvest. Unless you could set it up to where you played like 28-day months, and then you might have time to actually get the thing planted. But I think if you were playing 1 day months, before you'd ever get the thing planted, the first part would be ready to harvest already. So if you could actually get helpers and you could figure out that rotation, you could have a perpetual field. I'm not sure why the graphics are looking weird like that. I don't know if it's the map or if it just has to do with the creation of a new field, and then next time it won't do that. And will this thing be able to follow the curve around the edge of this field that I put in over here? Or is it going to do a bunch of straight line little segments? That's going to be interesting to see. I'm wondering if it's even going to be able to figure out what's going on, because I don't know where it's going. That seemed a little strange. I hope it can actually do the entire field and I don't have to do some of it myself. It's going to be interesting to see if it can figure it out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be segmented. I think part of the curve it took, but not very much. See, it did a little bit right there. But wouldn't it be cool if it could go all the way around that corner like that and just keep going? That would be so cool. Maybe in the next one. Oh, we've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. Yeah, but it's worth it. I'm happy to be on this map. No, it's not coming up here yet. No sign of daylight here. I just went and looked out the window. This guy makes me dizzy. Now let's see, one thing I wanted to actually check. Because, okay, I actually do own the land where the dealership is. So that's good. I can just incorporate that right into the home farm. And yeah, I can put like a shed, a vehicle shed and stuff over there. That could be our main yard for our farm equipment. So we should bring this stuff back over here. We'll use this part over here since we own the land. I'm assuming I can put a shed over here. Let's take a look at that. I could put a silo over here too, couldn't I? Yep. Okay. So I can build on this. That's all I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I could build on that over there. See, it's too bad it couldn't just turn left right there and keep going. Now I installed this mod that's supposed to let me put like ponds. I'm thinking, what if I could put a pond right in there, back there, and use it like a swimming pool? I'm gonna have to look into that. I think so too. I would like to put that in there. See if I could get a pond, a little pond right in here, and some playground equipment is something I was thinking about too. Put some playground equipment back here. And we'll see. I had a real nice playground set up on my no man's land on FS22 because I have grandchildren, so I set up a little playground area for them. Well, I am happy that I was able to extend these fields and the AI is able to figure out how to navigate them and complete them. Major improvement. Now I just need to be able to put in the perimeter of a new field and they actually cut the grass out for me. Now we got to remember when we get done with this, we still have to come back with the second layer of fertilizer. Yeah, that's a nice looking field. Can't really see it on the map though, can you? I wonder how come it's not showing up brown. That's kind of weird. Oh, I guess it's not brown because it's telling me what color the crop is that I planted. Oh, I was hoping it would go ahead and just keep going. Let's take a look at something. Let's see. That will hold 20 chickens. That one holds 20. Oh, I want to come over this way. Now, I don't know if that's exactly where I want to put that or not. Because I need that. I got to put this other thing up there so I can sell. Yeah, that would work maybe. Let's see. I would like to be able to put it like right here. Oh, I could put it right there, couldn't I? Oh, that would be awesome. Perfect. All right, so I could put that like that right there back behind the house. Right in those trees. And I can still put that other thing over here to make it, I think I can, to sell. I can put the sell station right there. All right, good. Let's cruise around the outside edge here just to kind of take a peek. Make sure everything looks like it got done. I think it did, but I do want to kind of eyeball it. Looks like he got everything. Yep. All right. Very good. So I'll do my best to bring equipment back over here. And we can build us some sheds over here for the equipment and stuff. But I'm not real big on using them. All right, now remember, we still got to fertilize this thing the second time. But I'm going to go grab my plow right quick and bring it over here. And then we'll do our fertilizer. All right, he's taking kind of a weird pattern. Because he's going to waste a lot of fertilizer when he catches that headland. Oh no. Now in FS22 it would not let the helper work in a partial width. So that's interesting. She's wasting all this fertilizer over here on this side. I don't know why it is working like that. Well, I guess we can't have everything, can we? I guess I would rather have it finish the field and waste some fertilizer as opposed to not finishing the field and not wasting fertilizer. I'll take the little bit of waste. Now there's even more waste. That didn't make any sense. What is this guy doing? Well, now, that's just weird. All right, we need $125,000 so we can buy the seeder that we want. Because we want this one. 125.5. KD, how's it going? Yeah, this is making absolutely no sense why it's fertilizing what it's already done. I don't understand that. Now it did not do this on Riverbend Springs. It does not have that problem. This is a custom field that I did though, so maybe it has it confused. I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say the helper will only will only spread fertilizer at the full width, or at least that's how it was in FS22. Yeah, just got to deal with it for now. Yeah, I hope they fix this because I'm wasting a lot of money having that guy pay for the fertilizer when he's fertilizing what he already did. So I may have to start doing this part myself. Well, what I need this seeder because this seeder does both fertilizer and seeds. Yeah. Well, my starting seeder on this farm does not have, on that map, does not have the seeder that will do both the fertilizer and seed. So until I can upgrade, I'm just kind of stuck. But that's all right. We'll be able to upgrade soon. I'm just glad they can actually cover the whole field. Except he did miss a little. Oh, he caught it. Okay. Normally I don't do it like this. I just I have to because I don't have the right equipment. As soon as I can get that other seeder, I'll be getting that other seeder. And then it won't be an issue after that. I'll probably end up getting like a... Now look at all that fertilizer he's wasting just to catch this one little strip right on the edge of this field. Oh my gosh. Thousands of dollars worth of fertilizer just to do that one little strip. Now I think this is the last pass. It should have everything else done. Yep. Well, it may not think it's done. I thought it got everything. There it is. All right. Now, I wonder how much that cedar, this cedar over here is worth. I just want to see how much we can sell this cedar for. I don't think we can get that much for it, but let's just take a peek. $41,000. Okay. And the one we want is $125,000. So we're a ways off yet. But I think once we harvest that field one time, we're going to be good to go. We can buy the new cedar So we'll harvest that field that we just planted. We do it, once we harvest it one time and sell that crop, we should be able to swap out our cedar. That's going to be much better. Okay, good. All right, so let's save the game right there before we have a problem. All right. Okay, that's a start on New Frontier, guys. That's going to wrap it up for this live stream, guys. I've been streaming for just over 6.5 hours. So I wish y'all a Merry Christmas. And we'll not be doing a farming live stream again until Friday night, midnight. Midnight, Friday night, Eastern Time. Tomorrow night, tackles and touchdowns, 2 o'clock my time. I mean 10 o'clock, not 2 o'clock, my 10 o'clock. So that's going to do it, guys. Merry Christmas. God bless you. I'll catch you guys in the next one.